Speakers on, you guys. Make sure you got your speakers on. Welcome, everyone. Good afternoon. This is your host, DrFox2000. And I am back from my work call. And yep, we are watching day 100 and what the heck is it? 76. And good afternoon, everyone. I am going to turn off that banner thing and say hello to everyone, and glad to have all of you guys on board watching our lovely volcano. And I know we can't see any lava right now. We know that there is a bunch though, and it is on the other side of the volcano, off to the west, pouring into Geldingadarlar. I'm not sure exactly how much is there, but we will see what happens. And the crawl/banner was great. Thanks. You're welcome, Sharon Stewart. And everybody is saying hi. Wow, lots of you guys in here. Nancy Buchanan, welcome, and glad to have you on board. Frank McLeod, Michelle, Sharon Stewart, going south. Let's see, what Spitting Image show? Yeah, there's Spitting Image, and there's already people saying that there's multiple new vents, and I wish they would stop that. Anyway, I'll say hi to everyone first, and just kind of remind everyone, if you're watching this show and you see at the top of your chat box it says live chat or top chat, that means you are actually watching a stream that's live. If you do see it where it says top chat replay or live chat replay, that means you're watching it after it has already finished. Anyway, I'm going to continue saying hi to people. We got Ron from Virginia. Annie is in the house. 420 is in here. Wormhand, Barbarian, DJ, Fred, Payet, Ant Memo, Chris Payton. Welcome all you guys. Kunkel is here. And of course, Arizona Snowman, who's been holding down the fort while I've been gone. Thank you very much, Arizona Snowman. Appreciate your hard work. Liz also in the house. Grandma B is here. Welcome back. Miss Lobo Bob also in the house. Friend is here. Noel Ward also on board. Let's see, Annie. Yeah, I think I said Annie already. Jin and Tadic also in here. And let's see who else. We got Jack Timberlake. Welcome. Esther Flores, welcome back. Kim Rowdenbush is in as well. Good to see you, Kim. Let's see who else. Going up, and seeing who else has popped in here. Solar Wizzo, trying to get a peek at the lava. And we're still waiting for the lava to fill up the bowl, if you will, and actually start popping out. So it is good though to see what we are seeing, because that definitely means that our volcano is not gone extinct. It is not gone dormant. It just took a break. Let's see who else is in here. We got Bob Cohen, we got Sue Hayes, Barbarian, I think I said you already. Let's see who else. Teresa is back. Welcome back, Teresa. Cryan, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Let's see who else. Going up. Ilona, I hope I said that right. Welcome. Let's see, some new names anyway. Good to see you guys. And yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, by all means you can consider doing that by hitting that fox, or bopping the fox in the nose and clicking on the subscribe button. And don't forget to hit the bell, because things like today happen where all of a sudden, poof, the stream appears when there's activity after there has been none for a while. So glad to have all you guys on board, though. I see Fryn is also here. Let's see if a few more. Anyway, if I missed a few of you guys, I'm not going to go back all 2 hours and look for everybody's names. Rebecca Patterson and Paul and Tony Nagy, let's see, welcome you guys. Aaron Horton also back in. James or Jed, glad to have you here. Ducky is here. So good to see everyone popping in, and we'll say hi to a few more of you guys. Yvonne Deeks, I said it was just having a nap, and you know what, Yvonne, it was. And right now I just want to kind of make a quick comment about something that I find kind of hi to all from Deutschland. Bin, thank you, and guten Abend oder guten Nachmittag to all those people in Deutschland. Anyway, I did want to make a comment here about what's happening with our flow right now. And as we mentioned before, we've seen that hole that's down in the bottom of the crater. And for those who don't quite get a perspective of how large that hole actually was, you could probably walk right through that hole. It's probably 2 meters by 2 meters, just to give you kind of a sense of proportion, to let you know what we may be actually looking at. And when you have a certain amount of lava flowing out, that it's not going to fill the cone very quickly, because you've got a big drain on the bottom, right? So that's what's happening. And oh, Frank, I know my flow is a highly personal subject, but we try to keep it regular. Anyway, oh, bad humor. Anyway, love having all you guys in here. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please consider doing that. Anyway, what I was saying about that hole in the bottom of that crater, of course, it was veering off somehow, snaking through the insides of the volcanic walls and coming out the western portion. So it goes in the north and comes out on the west side, which is pretty cool to see. And it is really, really nice, though, that it is pouring out there. Now, one of the things to consider, that flow, of course, is going directly into some tubes. And those tubes, because of the downward hill flow there, those tubes have some spout holes in them. And that's spouting up a little bit. And people are confusing that very quickly with, oh, there's new fissures. No, there are not new fissures. This is the only fissure or the only vent. Those are just spout holes of the lava tubes that are underneath the crust of lava that there is. And this is allowing it to pop through and spout up because of the way it is sitting. So that is actually very, very interesting and a very neat perspective to be able to see. And that video that was posted up there, that blue link up top, that actually shows you exactly where it's going along. And basically it's a river flowing, and you've got 3 openings on it, maybe even 4 by now. So yeah, lava fish in there. You could catch some. No, there's no fumaroles here. This is not a fumarole. This is a live volcano. Fumaroles are something that is dying and off-gassing after it's dead. So yeah, we're not having any fumaroles here. No caskets required, okay? I know, I'm playing with that word, guys. It's not, it is pronounced fumarole. It is not funeral, okay? All in fun. So anyway, lots of other people popping in. I see Nick is here. Tony, I got Tony Nagy earlier. Jason also on board. Luis is in here as well. Let's see who else. Is it Eared now? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that well or correctly. When do they in what, Virginia? In what? I'm not sure what that question is. But anyway, James Donnelly, lava is flowing into the caldera from that hole as well. No, it's the lava is coming up and flowing out that hole is what's happening. It's not flowing into that hole. At least with the, unless somebody has got some videos otherwise. If there is another spot that shows up at, I'll be happy to have a look. But I do believe it is our main vent that is actually producing the lava, and that the material is flowing out. So if you have something that tells you otherwise, I'm very, very interested. So I'm trying to kind of get a shot here on the screen that will show you what we're looking at. So please bear with me for a few seconds. And okay, let's see if I can let this. I'm trying to get it on the screen where you had all three showing, and it's pretty tough when they're very, very far apart. So and it is kind of a river of lava underneath there. So let's see if we can. There's actually more than just three little spout holes. Yeah, I think. Well, I went too far. Go back to that other shot. Almost there. Let me. I'm trying to get it so it lines up properly here, and we can see what's going on. And then I can take a screenshot and show you guys what the deal is. So I know we had it pulled back far enough that we could actually see. So when that happens, I will try to do a capture on the screen here, and we can have a quick look and hopefully be able to kind of point it out. Okay, I think that might be just about good there. Okay, I'm going to stop it there. I'm going to get you a screenshot here in a second, so we will see what we've got. I sent you one, Anne says, okay, I sent you one video link. Yes, the video link from the helicopter, and I already had that earlier. But thank you for sending that. So I'm going to actually put that one up first, because that is pretty decent evidence that that is not coming out of that hole, but rather going into that hole. So if we put that in here, so this was from RUV, and you can have a look at that article. And that is the helicopter flight spraying into the crater and flowing out through that hole. Yes, what? Hang on, I'm trying to keep up with this here. Okay, I just, yeah, Annie, we got that, so that's all good. That's on there. And I'm trying to figure out what, okay, Sherry Lawson. Okay, there's a Facebook video showing lava spraying into the crater and also flowing out through the hole on the bottom. Okay, so that, so it is definitely going out that hole. We know that for a fact. But if it's spraying in, Sherry, that's what I'm kind of trying to determine. Where it's actually coming from, right? So, you know, where's it spraying in from? From the bottom up? That's what I'm curious about. Okay. Anyway, hang on for a sec here. I'm going to see if I can get that photo on the screen here anyway, or the shot. Yeah, we'll try this, and if I can do a capture on it or something. And let's see if I move that to a new link. I have to move things around a little bit, and we'll pop that over there, and see if we can do a screen capture. So hang in there, guys. We will do what we can and get this thing up on the screen for you. So all right, and this is just a screenshot. It's not I'm not going to let that video play or anything because I don't have permission to play it, although I can do a screenshot. That's legal. So anyway, here is that screenshot, and I got to get myself back to the thing here. Dr. Fox, it's even some lava coming out the sides of the inner walls in the RUV. Okay, if there is lava coming outside the inner walls, then we're going to have a major shift or break in the wall, because if the fissure has moved over or is spouting up a little bit back, there may be a reason for it. Anyway, I want to get to this first, so we can kind of show what's going on there. So here's okay, let me get my crayons going and just try to put some perspective into this. So we know that opening is in the back side here, okay, and we know that there are lava tubes here, and it is going under in the lava tubes, and that's flowing around here, and here we have a spout where it's spouting out, and then that lava tube carries on around the back there, and it comes this way, and here's another spout, okay, and then we know also that that is flowing around the edge, and it is coming down here. So we may end up with a pool of lava right in here. This is the flow that's happening right now, from what I see. Okay, so that's what it looks like to me. So these guys here, they're not new vents. They're tubes that are tied to this flow from coming out of the crater area here. Now, inside the crater, that is a different story. We don't know yet what's happening inside there. If a portion of the actual vent that was coming up has moved. Now remember, these were two separate vents before. Okay, we had rag and we had nar, and basically it created its own tube, if you will. Hundreds or thousands of people on path B now. Cool. It's good that they're all there. Anyway, let me get back to where we were here. So on the top side, but I do want to go back into the, where is it, my 3D map from yesterday. Tubes don't froth slash spritz because there's lava that was already exposed to one at what? ATM. What's ATM? Vents do froth. We seen that before. Like, okay, here I'm trying to get my whiteboard working. Remember that video that we watched, Jed, and right here where we seen it spouting out, right here on this side where that circle is, okay, that was the interesting part there, and everybody said, oh, it's a new vent, it's a new vent, and no, it was a hole in the side of the crater, okay, and it spewed right through. So these other things too, when you look at, and I want to get the 3D map up here. Okay, here's our 3D map. Let me get it in the right position, and we'll show you what I'm referring to here. Okay, so let me zoom in a little bit. Okay, so we know. Well, let's go look at the inside first. Okay, we know that there's that hole inside here, right? And this is that hole, and I'm estimating or thinking that what caused this, and I'm going to kind of draw on here, is a path inside coming through it like this and allowing the lava to go through. This is what I was thinking, okay? And that is probably what's going on right now. We've got lava pouring in there. But if there is lava, and there should be lava, and remember the bottom of our vent is on this end here. So we should be seeing some lava coming up here in these areas. Now we do know we had a lot of debris in here, okay? And that stuff is going to take time to all melt yet. And I guarantee you it's not gone yet. Lava. Why do I keep getting emails? Jed, stop sending me emails, okay? I'm trying to do something here, and it doesn't help. I can't read emails and do a stream at the same time. I mean, I'll shut the stream down if that's what you want, and I'll just read emails. I don't think that's what everybody else wants either, okay? All right, I'm trying to keep up with what's going on here, so please hang in there, guys. All right, so this is what I'm thinking what's going on here. All right, this is our flow pattern through there. If, hang on, trying to move this slowly here. We know that we had this lake here, okay? And we also know that the lake exited over here, and you can tell by the lower indentation here, and there are lava tubes underneath all of this, and it's evident. Whoa, sorry, I'm on the wrong screen here. It's evident, you can see it here, okay? And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. And we know that if we follow that through, let me clear that back out. If we follow that back through where it was, and it lines up with our hot spots. Okay, we had one out here somewhere, and then the other one was somewhere around here. So this is what I'm saying. Okay, and there are all kinds of possibilities, but that's what I'm saying. Look at the side. Okay, geology, seismal activity in Iceland. You'll see what live feed at current situation. Dr. Fox, look by the Facebook channel. I'm not going hunting on different Facebook channels right now. I'm doing a live stream here. Okay, sorry guys. Okay, all done. All right. So filling and spilling have the same source. This is what we're not sure of yet, right? If now I am going to turn around and kind of qualify this with or just add this from the side of the hole into the cone with lava flowing out from the back. Okay, I'm going to have to look at that and see if that's what's happening. Give me a minute or two. I'm going to put you back on this other screen, and I am going to have a look. And you guys were the ones sitting here earlier and being able to see this. I wasn't here. I was busy working, okay? So excuse me if I'm wrong with what I'm saying. All right. Hang in there, and we'll see what we can figure out. So actually, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. We'll take a look and see what's going on. I will see what I can do. I'm going to take that little bit of a break because I did just get back in the door. Okay. Okay, Miss Lobo Bob, I'm going to have a look at that. So hang in there, guys. I will be back. Thanks. Okay, guys and girls, I'm back. I've got the microphone on, and we are looking at day 176 of our Icelandic volcano eruptions. I'm your host, DrFox2000, and just took a little break here to have a look at a couple of things, and now that I see what's going on, we can talk about them a little bit more. And first off, I want to mention here that this was from the North Cam, okay, and you can see the lava pouring out the west side, or northwest side, pretty much west, and it's interesting to see it over there, so it's all cool. I'm going to clear that off, and we will go over to I believe the other picture that I loaded up, and this was a screenshot of the flyover that they did, and hopefully it'll switch real quick for me. There we go. Okay, and in this photo we do indeed see, okay, several things. So if I get my whiteboard working in the right spot, we can go point right here, and we can see lava is indeed coming out of the wall, okay? It is also bubbling from here and here. So we have multiple sources, and that hole that allows it to pour is back in here, okay? So that's the hole. It might even be right here. It's kind of hard to see, a lot of smoke. So it's still pouring out somewhere. There may be another source giving this more lava, but it is appearing as if it found a way up and out on the inside right around here. And I'm hoping that that fresh magma is, you know, as it gets out and turns into its beautiful lava, continues to flow, it should be all good. So hopefully that is making a little bit of sense, as I'm trying to kind of check and make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some of those that were saying, and of course I got bombarded by a bunch of people sending me the same thing, saying that it's okay. I feel there is a incoming source inside the cone wall, and yes, and by looking at it, I will agree that we have something in here somewhere, okay, in the wall itself, and it's pushing up. And one of the things, you know, it may be pushing up and coming out of there. We don't know yet. This chunk may break out, and it will become part of the entire vent. This is what I'm surmising, but you know, this is something that it could be. Second video today shows inside the crater where it's filling from. All right. Thank you for streaming today. You're welcome, David. May split the wall. Yes, and it could definitely split the wall and have that other piece, you know, or pieces fall in. This is a very likely scenario. So our crater may change shape a little bit, right? And just like what it did on this end, and we may end up getting a double keyhole here, if you will. But it's going to, obviously, if there is flow coming out there, something has shifted. It may have found another path up from underneath somewhere. But to turn around and think that it is a completely new vent, I don't believe that. It could be a parasitic vent coming up into the wall. But I mean, you never know. There's lots of possibilities. So lava could push some of the wall to fall out. It's Evie, that's yet to be determined, whether it's going to fall in or whether it's going to fall out. We already have a hole through it on that back side, so it is weak. So we could have all kinds of things happening over there. This, like it's very, very dynamic. But we do know that we do have lava flowing out that, that line's a little too long and in the wrong place here. Out wherever that hole is over here, okay? Very hard to see in this shot, but it was here somewhere. And the level, of course, the cooler stuff here, of course, turns dark, and we can't really see if the crust stays on top. We can't really see it flowing out. It's probably going in underneath. So the fact, though, that this is coming in from up here tells us that we have, hot material up inside the wall. So it definitely, to me, is looking pretty interesting there. So hope that kind of clarifies what I was saying there, and maybe we can figure out what, if we go back to this, that's where that hole is. So I'm just trying to kind of line myself up with that other picture. So that hole would be somewhere right around, it would be covered up. I don't know if or maybe it's right there. Not 100% sure. Like I say, it's a little hard to see there. Take a look at the NatHagi cam. We're going to. Let's see if we can find that real quick. And, there we go. No, that's the other one. That's the berm cam. And let's have a look at the NatHagi cam. And it's a nice clear shot. I don't see anything super happening here yet. We will expect to see some lava coming down here and maybe some bacon, and that would be pretty cool to have a look at. I did want to refresh on the chart. I haven't looked at that for a while, and I want to see where that is actually at. And we do have, let's see, there we go. We do have it in an upward rise. So I think we are going to see that cone fill up. That cone will probably fill up once we hit to that level again. And 4,000 seems to be the magic number there. Now, the interesting part with this, with it rising up, we want to see it coming to here. And I think that's going to take us a little while. One of the things that I do think is going to take a bit yet for it to get up to that height is our tube or vent that has been coming up. It is very, very constricted right now because of all the collapses, and we do still have a lot of extra material in there, and right now we don't know what the exact flow rate is. It certainly doesn't look like 11 or 12 cubic meters per second. It looks like a lot less, maybe 4 or 5 cubic meters per second. What is visible, that is. So if that's what we've got, it's not a lot of material to wash everything out of the way. We will probably be seeing an increase in the volume flowing out over the next period here for, as it washes that vent or tube clear. It's going to be interesting to see what happens and the flow rate. Because if this thing is sat for a while and there was nothing coming out, and we know it's sat for a while because we can obviously see it, where we've been here in the basement for the last 9 days, right? So it is cool. Thendus Nye throws in $100 super chat. Thank you, Thendus. Volcanic activity. It is, or was, is this current? Yes, it's happening right now. Just got back from a terrible work trip. Oh, sorry to hear that, Thendus. And I was out on a work trip myself this morning. And thank you for that super chat. That's an awesome $100 super chat. Really do appreciate it. just want to say thanks, man. That's cool. And yeah, this is happening right now. So as we continue up on our upward trend, though, like I say, I'm surmising that it's going to take us a while to get the full pressure back up. Once it cleans the pipes out, then we're probably going to get back up into the higher volumes, like 11 or 12 cubic meters per second. So that was one of those things. And all good. And let's see if we go back to our cone here and just take a look and make sure we don't see any spillage yet. I know there's a lot of people saying there's other videos out with people flying over it and that kind of thing. For me, unfortunately, without having their permission, I cannot show those videos, okay? And we also know that the Facebook group has that one. I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but a lot of people are sending me this Facebook link again and again and again, and I already have it. Okay. Oh, no, this is a drone one. Okay. I'm going to have a quick look at this and see what it's doing. See if the drone flies quicker. If I move it ahead. And, okay. And in that drone video, yes, I can see that the lava is pouring out the side now. It is exiting that hole and it is pouring out the side. Okay, let me see if I can take a sniblet of that and we can show that, because that would be interesting for you to see. And that actually shows it better than the other ones that we had. So let me see what I can muster up here real good. Yeah, Facebook isn't all that, but let's see what I can come up with here for a second, because I think this is kind of neat to be able to show you just a little tiny segment of this, and then what I will do is I'll actually post the Facebook link. So hooray, now we're getting somewhere. Jed, calm down. Jeez. You're gonna give me a hernia. All this weight I have to carry around. Anyway, let me get this lined up here. Okay, and okay, I'm gonna get it in here and we will see what we can do. All right. Now, this is not going to be the highest quality because I do have to kind of deal with Facebook, unfortunately. But this will show what we need to show for right now. And let's see if we can get rid of these other ones underneath it. All right. Anyway, I'll throw that on and we can watch that for a second. As soon as it allows me to switch back, there we go. Okay, so you can see the exit point there, where it's coming from, and I'm still trying to get my screen to come back here and allow me to do things. I think I got too many windows open now. All right, I'm going to let that play for a few seconds just so you can see that it is indeed spurting out there. So you see what it's doing, and that's pretty awesome. Okay, so so we definitely have a shift over on the vent. So that is actually interesting to see. Anyway, because I don't have a full permission or no permission to show that completely here, so I'm going to shut it off there and we're going to go back to here. And that does show that our vent has shifted over, or but what it's going to do, it's going to pop that out. So when we see that on the inside there, you know, it does have a very big crack. It will push that wall apart and just extend that crater itself over onto the western side. What will it do to the crater? It's going to cave that in, basically, that area where it's coming out right now. Okay, Daily, please ease up with the caps, okay? You're going to get yourself booted out because of that. So try not with caps, thank you. Just normal type would be good. And yes, it is coming out, that crack that Guten Tag filmed the other day. That is correct. It is coming out that side, as well as, let me get back to the other picture here, and if I can, no, that's the wrong file again. Let me turn this one on and this one off. Okay, so the crack that Guten Tag had, and I want to see if I can get my crayons working in the right spot, was in here, okay, over on the west wall. So that crack was there, and that was being fed by the hole that's over here. But now what's happened is we are now seeing flow coming out of here and from down here into the crater, okay? That means our original vent that we had over here may have a parasitic vent sitting underneath the wall, okay, if it's found a way through. So what is going to likely happen is this whole area here will probably pop out and into the crater, okay, and our crater is going to change. It's going to break down on the back side here. This is all going to end up collapsing because it's going to end up being too steep, and that crater will definitely change on the back side. So hopefully that is kind of a scenario that you know, is going to happen. Anyway, I'm trying to keep up to the questions here. Thanks, Tom. Okay, it is so nice to hear your smiling voice again. Okay, I'm sure we're all feeling the happiness that our little volcano is still active. And yes, I'm very, very pleased that it is active. So, do you think that the vent will split the wall further apart? Yes, Paul, that's what I was just explaining. But to what extent, we don't know. You know, could it actually cause the entire wall to collapse in this area? We already know we have a hole in the back and a tube going through there, right, with that flow heading through it. So that already compromises the wall to a degree. And now we've got this here happening. So again, we've got more compromise to that back wall. But you take a look at the diameter of it, it is actually very, very thick back there. So for it to start washing all that material out, this is going to have to be an awful big hole here to continue to wash it away. And yes, it could actually wash this whole backside right out. You know, it depends on the flow rate. It depends on how much lava we get through there, how much pressure we've got. All these things, every little bit counts when we're looking at this. How porous is the material? The fact that that vent already shifted, that is interesting. And to me, it's basically found a parasitic tube is what I'm thinking. So, okay, lava flowing in and out. And I think, actually, Jed, I think it's coming in multiple directions. It's coming in here, or the old vent, and it's probably coming through a parasitic vent as well, and that's coming from deep down below, right? And whether that parasitic vent actually takes off further down somewhere, we don't know. But it is exiting through that hole, and it is exiting through here. We don't know if there's another crack going feeding that, or if it is just this one feeding the outside. And we don't know the flow rate yet, and it looks like it is a lot less than it was before. I gotta be honest that there's way too much action for Dr. Fox, but you're handling it quite well. Bacon, bacon, bacon! Absolutely, it is just fantastic all at once. This is one of the wild cards, absolutely. And it is amazing to see this. Okay, so yeah, it's cool, guys. Anyway, let me put it back on there, and I'm still trying to gather my senses from having to gone out in that job this morning. So hopefully you guys are all good with this, and everything is going along all right. So I'm just waiting for this thing to step it back up, and we'll be back later, Rebecca Patterson says. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're going to be back, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take myself a little bit of a longer break. I do need to eat something. I have not had lunch. So please hang in there, guys, and don't go away. And it's lunchtime, Paul. Lunch. I need food. Anyway, love the fact that we've got this thing going again. Pab, welcome on the go. Glad to have you on board. Roger Buckskin as well. Thanks for the explanation. Cool. Thank you. Glad you like it. The lava bomb. Go and eat, Dr. Fox. I need to. I will be back, guys. So keep smiling, and I'll leave it here for now. If you happen to see some lava, scream. And we'll see what happens in a few minutes when I get back. Thanks. Bye. Okay, guys and girls, I turned the microphone back on, and I didn't get too much to eat there, but I figured I'd pop back in real quick. Anyway, I'm your host, DrFox2000, and you are watching day 176 of our Icelandic volcano eruptions. And yes, this is live feed from RUV's long-range camera over on the ridge. What you're seeing is the bottom end right here. This is Theater Hill, and our saddle is off in this direction, and you're looking into Geldingadalur, and that is the valley. And what I guessed at of flow coming this way may be wrong, and I will admit it openly. This seems to be pouring out a lot more. Now, remember that whole valley was fairly deep, and it is full of hot lava. For it to be finding a specific route out of there is interesting. So hopefully we will see what happens in the future. This is very interesting to see. Welcome, Piggy. Glad to have you there. Just a weak spot on the solidified upper crust of the lava lake. Pavel, that's kind of what I was thinking, that it was lava tubes feeding that, but anything is possible. That's kind of where I thought the lava is coming from, that it is coming underneath and kind of tubing through and getting into those other spots. So we'll see what happens in the future. I'm gonna stick with my original guess, but we're going to put a question mark on it, right? Because I'm not 100% sure of what it actually is. Our feed was down. Okay. What we are seeing is magma outgassing when it hits the atmosphere. Nothing would cause it to bubble and spritz like that, unless it is a tube coming in from underneath there. And why is our picture gone? Oh, okay, there. It's back. Jed, that doesn't mean that there isn't a tube coming running in underneath here somewhere. And like we've seen in that wall, if that fissure has moved over, or the actual tube has moved over a little bit, and it has now found a tube that it can get through, and it's not hitting the surface, it could still be completely full of gas and bubbling. So I see on the far TV the static on the far right, north of Ragnar, opposite the lava leak. There's a source from older small vent. Ah, okay. I'm actually waiting for that cam to update, and it didn't yet, but I'm going to see what happens. Let's see. You always forget. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Hopefully the helicopter from MBL shoots soon. Okay, Siggy. Hey Siggy, there's lava. Your lava workers are back. And good to see you in the channel here. So pretty cool, and we like seeing what we're seeing. So anyway, I was going to switch it to the that other still cam for that shot, if I'm in the right place here. There you can see where it is coming out, right there, of course, and that crack was along the back side here. So some of that material is shooting up. Now, if it's sneaking through on the inside here somewhere, that's pretty interesting, or that way, but it may have a new route from within the wall as well. So those are possibilities, guys. I'm not discounting them, and I'm going to leave that where it is. There's new from the south end of Facebook. There you go. Siggy just posted that link. I will see if I can open it. And oh, okay, that was, oh, that's a different different video. So yeah, that actually that's pretty interesting. Let me see what if we can kind of get a web shot here of that. If I let it go a little bit. And yeah, you're starting in that one, you're actually starting to see more spots melt. So this may be an interesting thing to look at real quick. And I will see if I can get that on there for you guys, just to show you a couple of little pieces. Did you say, hang on, I'm trying to catch everybody's questions here. Too many all at once. Okay, massive lava bill. Oh my God. I'm glad it's you that got the bill. Okay, first exposure to the atmosphere. Yes, that doesn't mean that it's coming up right straight up. It means it hasn't hit the air yet, Jed, so it could be flowing sideways for quite a ways. Just saying. Okay, High Flow Smith, glad to have you on board. Sharon Price, did you say it had to fill up? Fill up there? Well, that whole valley needs to fill up to level off, but I'm trying to get this other shot on here so we can just look at that for a second. Give me a second or two, guys, and because this one is actually kind of neat and will tell us a little bit more about what's going on. Let me see if I can put this back to here for a second so we can see that spouting, and then I will see if I can get this other one loaded temporarily. Why is my computer taking time? There we go. Workspace split. And this will just be a screenshot though, because I don't have any permission for that at all. And so if we do this, we can add the source, a real quick screenshot, and that'll show a pretty good amount of what's going on here. So let's see if we can stretch that out. Yep. We'll get it on the screen for you guys. Hang in there. Okay, so if we split the mode here, and we'll show it to you from this side. So if I hit the play button on that, the guy pans around a bunch, you can see, and I want to stop actually right there. So you can see what it's doing in this sense and where it's coming from. So pretty cool to see all that, but I'm just trying to get my crayons working in the right spot. So we know that a lot of it is coming from right here, okay? We do see spouts in a bunch of spots, all right? We also see molten lava right here, all right? And when they pan around, well, I don't know if they're in a line, James. They don't appear to be in a line. Unless we've got a whole new set of rules for the lines. Anyway, just looking at those. So I do agree that this is spouting up quite a ways, okay? There's no doubt about it, and we can see that. But I'm still thinking that, you know, we are sitting on a bed of lava, and I'm thinking that the older cooled stuff might be what's going here. But I'm also going to say, hey, I don't know, because I'm not down there with some kind of lava tool floating through the tubes trying to figure it out. I'm just showing you what I'm seeing. All right. So anyway, if we let that play just a little bit, you can kind of see what's going on there. And yeah, it is definitely shooting up and out and doing some interesting stuff. So that whole area, though, is going to end up having to fill up eventually. And it's going to be interesting to see what happens after that. That lava flow will probably end up heading south. And let's see. Okay, I'm going to stop it right there for a second. All right, I see a bunch of people asking things here. Yes, in the short time we see on Cam 5, afar, okay, a ways north behind the small crater to the left side of the middle cone. Okay. I didn't see that one, Vladimir, but we'll have another look for that. It's releasing a lot of stored up gas bubbles. Absolutely. And, you know, like, I'll be very open here, because it could have created a new line of fissure cracks. And we do, just like what the original happened when Bob was, all of a sudden Bob went dormant, and then we ended up getting a bunch of the other vents opening up. It could be a similar situation to that event. So I'm not going to rule things out, but I'm still thinking that this is very close to home, rather than another crack in the ground, if you will, spewing out more stuff. Anyway, other things going on here. So Paulzilla, okay, this is looking like a long fissure, kind of the way anything is possible, like you said. Yeah, so, you know, like I said, like that original fissure where all of a sudden we had Rag, and we had Nar, and we had Sif and Hell, and all of those. That same stream, that could be happening at the bottom of Geldingadarler. Okay, so in this video, there would be strong lava smell this close. Yeah, you would definitely be smelling it. That's for sure. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna just let that play for a couple more seconds, and then just so we can see some of that splooshing. And that looks pretty cool to see. So, you know, and that is a pretty big bed of lava. So you got to remember that's quite a deep valley right there. So it's really awesome to see that. Anyway, I should get it back onto the material that we are allowed to actually have on here. So that's going back to this guy here. And as it gets darker, we're going to see everything over there on the other side light up. The one we just looked at there close up, that is this one here. And like I said before, we don't know if that is going to be a new vent, or if that is just a flow from underneath. I will agree with those people saying, you know, the bubbling is caused by the gases in there, and I do agree with that. So anyway, let's see. Kim Lambert, hi, been working for the last week, just came in. How exciting. Kim, glad you're back on board and loving what we're seeing. And I am really, really happy to see this material coming up. Regardless of where it's coming from. Okay, and it is awesome to see. Carla Edwards, Dr. Fox, there be an actual earthquake if a new line of fissures opened. And yes, there should have been some type of seismic event. James Donnelly, for hernia support. Jed, thank you. As much of a pain as you are. Oh, it just gets a little overwhelming sometimes trying to, jump from one side to the other. But thank you for the awesome support, and do appreciate the $20 super chat. Awesome, and thank you. Okay, and Piggy, I'm glad you were over there and you bopped it really hard and got it going. That was very nice of you. Jamie Knight, hi, welcome to the stream. And of course, you're watching live from what's actually happening over in Geldingadarla, over in the west side of our eruption, very close to the original vent where Bob is there. And it's all good. Any signs of baby BBs? No, not yet. I wish I could see some of them. Piggy, sorry. Douglas Anderson, isn't the lava lake that's being refilled? Yes, that is the lava lake that's being refilled. But there's a possibility that there are some kind of fissures on in that valley on the floor. We don't know, or this could be being fed sideways from the actual vent over in Ragnar, and has tubes underneath there, and it's not getting to the surface at all until it gets over to those spots. So there are many possibilities of what's happening here. So it's still pretty cool to see. And I am very happy that we are, actually seeing lava flow. I did want to throw back onto the chart here for a second and refresh that so we can see what's going on. And we do definitely still see a massive uptick in, whoop, I'm on the wrong screen, in all directions here from all three colors. So I'm very happy to see that. We still have not hit up past the 6,000 mark for the good old blue here, and I'm suspecting once our purple gets to that 4,000 line, that's when we're going to start seeing that the crater actually fill up, because the exit capacity will be outdone by what's pouring in. So one of the things I did mention earlier was that it appears to be a reduced flow from what we had before, but we don't know what's going on. Nancy Buchanan, I take 100% credit for the current outflow of lava, as I've been doing my lava dance nonstop for 7 days. Nancy, I hope your legs aren't too tired, and thank you for doing that. I love it. Too much fun, guys. Too much fun. Anyway, I am looking at what appears to be break time, and I did start the stream earlier today. We are already at the 4-hour mark, or just about. But it was 2 hours of or 2.5 hours of unattended streaming, so it's all cool. Anyway, actually, I shouldn't say unattended. Arizona Snowman was here the entire time, so he was doing his good deeds, and thank you very much for covering there, Arizona Snowman. A real good job, and appreciate Siggy being here as well now. And that's all very good. Professional use of the seismic chart. Rumble chart, seismic chart, tremor chart. It's all the same. Anyway, guys and girls, I'm going to go take a break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. So please don't go away. We're going to stream a while yet. I do have to remind everyone I am on call. So if I do get another call, I may have to go. But keeping fingers crossed and knocking on wood here on my desk. So hopefully it will continue to do what it needs to. And I'm going to be back in a few minutes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Also, if you haven't subscribed, this is actually probably one of the better times to hit that subscribe button and make sure you turn on that bell notification. Like I mentioned earlier, we did start the stream 2 hours early today for the specific reason of, or 2.5 hours early, whatever it was, because it finally came back to life. So that's important to note, and if you didn't get the notification, then you wouldn't know, right? So hopefully it's all good. So anyway, guys, I'm going to take that break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Keep smiling. No throwing lava balls at each other, okay? Be nice, be nice. Because I know Kim is back. She likes to throw it. She's got one of those highlight thrower thingies there, whatever they call them. And anyway, I'll be back, guys. I'm your host, DrFox2000. Okay, guys and girls, I got the microphone back on. I hope I didn't scare anyone like Piggy. Anyway, I'm your host, DrFox2000, and yes, indeed, we are watching the live stream from ruv.is, and they are showing us the Geldingadarler Valley, and right now we are looking at something that is spouting up and out, and we have no idea whether that is actually a new vent, a parasitic vent, or whether that's actually a lava tube coming from the main vent, which kind of is the same thing as a parasitic vent. But I just wanted to say it's lovely to see lava flowing again. It's been 9 days since we've seen anything, and it is awesome that our volcano has returned, doing its thing. I see a whole bunch more people popped in here. We got Sherry Hewitt, Zoe is back. Who else popped in? DJ is back. Sherry Lawson, Dippy is also back. Jean-Luc Picard, the new studio, new studio quake? My screen is now endangered. Okay, hey, don't get any shakes there. You know, you don't want that. And of course, Piggy is here. Flo Smith is Greece is on my go-to visit list, I guess, or something. J-Cell also here. Glad to have you back, J-Cell. Grow Scotland also in the house. Welcome. And IK Itchy Dizzy Bubbles. Okay. Owie. Okay, welcome. Anyway, glad to have you on board. Monster Hunter, Quebec, Canada. I held your message because that's not really what we want to do here. A picture of a lava monster. We don't advertise like that in the channel. Okay, so your message did not make it through, and it's all that way. Anyway, let's see. Who else? Pay It also popped in here. Gold Gray Tune St. Andrews here. Okay, Psalm 119. Thank you for being here. No problem with you being here. Just go easy on the preaching thing. Colette Wells also here. Let's see. Salvo, sorry. There are many vents there in this moment. And that's on the western side in Geldingadarler is what we're looking at. So there is a whole bunch of possibilities of what these things are. Like I said, this could be parasitic vents. Now we know the original fissure is between 7 and 8 kilometers long, so there are a lot of possibilities that can exist, and you know it is not undoable to think that this is indeed another fissure that has popped open down in the bottom of the valley and is working its way through. You know, rather than a parasitic vent of some sort. There's so many different possibilities that could be happening right now. That may seal up again once things calm down, and then it goes back to regular service back in Ragnar. Or, you know, this is very similar to what we've seen with Bob as well. Very little coming out of Bob for a while, and we had a bunch of new vents open up. So those are all possibilities, and I'm going to keep an open mind. Quara Anna, let's see. Piggy has a lava suit. Yep, she should. She flies close enough to it. She needs that lava suit. It's that shiny silver one that she has, made of asbestos. and things. Anyway, yeah, love having everyone here, and good to see you all. Let's see. Those vents has to be special. All cameras are zoomed in now. Okay. Yeah, I wish they'd zoom in a little bit more over onto that side and get a little closer up shot on that, and they should be able to, but I don't know why they don't. Maybe they're trying to get the broad picture of what's happening in Geldingadalur. Honeybee also popped in. Good to see you. Okay, how much flow on out the back will the cone fill? That's actually an interesting question, and I'm just going to read that. It's a picture of a different type. Okay, I'm going to see if I can share that one. I'm going to save that picture real quick, and we'll see if we can share it with you guys. This was sent to me by Carla Edwards, and let's see, what am I going to call it? New flow. What is it? It's 9-11. There we go. At least I have a date on it, and we will see if we can kind of bring that one up. I'll have to split my screen here, of course, in a second, and see if we can get to it. I do have a lot of windows open right now, so things are moving a little slower on the computer. Lots of stuff happening. Lots and lots of stuff. Okay. All right. Webcam chat. Thank you, both Siggy and Arizona Snowman, for taking that out. That's good. Anyway, I wanted to get my picture loaded up here, and let's see if we can add that real quick. If I can find it. New. Okay, that should be this guy. Yep. No, that's what we got already. That's not the one I want. All right. Okay, get rid of that one. Try it again. Where did that picture go? Oh, there we go. I found it now. Whoops. It's not allowing me to do that. Okay, let me get it. There we go. All right. Got it worked out here. And here was another angle of another picture that somebody threw out. And Carla sent it over to me. So you can definitely see that there is a very large, it's starting to get larger, the amount of lava flowing out of there. And before I kind of surmised that it was only 5 or 6 cubic meters per second, if not less, but it's starting to look like it's clearing its pipes and starting to pick up the flow, if you will. So you can see it here as it's screaming out of there, as well as seeing it here where it's popping up. So yet to be determined. Now our original line of craters was along this way, maybe a little bit higher there as far as our line. So to see if this guy over here is a new vent, it's kind of out of line, but you never know. And one of the things we do have to consider is this valley was quite deep down here, and we have a hot spot there that's been sitting there for a long time. So pretty cool to see. Anyway, we'll get you back to the live cam and see if we see anything. It's starting to glow a little bit more. and that's all nice. Here's a great overlook. Okay, let me have a look at that Siggy. Like I said, I've got multiple windows open already here, so it's starting to get a little bit trying to juggle too much. Okay, yeah, this might work. Let me see if I can save that picture real quick. And wow, they got a long one. We'll put an N in front of it. Okay, and that will give you a different perspective on it if I get that up there. So yeah, hang in there. We'll thanks Siggy for sharing that. Walking anywhere, yeah, you don't want to be near that right now. Definitely not. And don't be a lava walker today. You'll find out that you'll be in the wrong place really quickly if you're trying to walk across Geldingadalur. All right, let me see if I can load that other picture up. And this was sent in by Siggy, so that'll help us out here. And let's see, where's the one there? That one. All right, we'll get it loaded, and that will give you a pretty good idea of where things are at. And we'll put that one live for a second. Well, it's a still shot, so, but it gives you a pretty good overview. So we're kind of on the west side of the crater, and you can see where the material is originating out of the side of the crater there. And we do see the hot spot there, and this is the one that's spritzing up quite a bit over here. You also see that this is new flow sitting on top as well as over here. And actually this is going around like that. You can see it's all brand new flow that came out just today. So it's a pretty good shot, and it does let you know what's going on there. But these guys are still in question. You know, are they new vents, or are they just flow spots from something underneath flowing through? Okay, and I'm going to stick with my original thought pattern, but I'm not going to dismiss that they could be I'm just trying to read through some of these things. You know, it could be either way, really. We know the original line of vents was over in that direction. So this is a little bit of an oddity, especially this one being so close to the edge of the hill here, which is not too far away. So it's kind of, you never know. You never know. I'm not going to dismiss it. So it is kind of weird, but you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, and I think this is indicating a pyro tube flow, not new vents, and that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. It's a type of parasitic vent, really. And again, because we can't see down into the ground to see where it's actually coming from, I'm still thinking that we've got something coming from our main vent that is leaking through. And I still think what's going to happen is our crater is going to probably lose some good portion of that back wall, or the western side. Which could really be interesting in the next few years. Or, you know, Thendis says, I agree with you, lava tube or parasitic vent. And yeah, and we don't really know how far down it's being fed from, you know. Like if it may be in the floor of the valley itself. Now that material, because it's been sitting there so long, so hot, it may have created a weak area where we could get flow through there as some kind of a tube. So again, I'm going to stay on the fence for now, but I'm still thinking that this is some kind of a parasitic event or tube feeding it. If we get a crater building up there in due time, as it pops up and cools a little bit and creates more meat around the cone and starts building up, then yeah, we're going to have an interesting adventure if we have two sources of lava at the same time, or two places that are building up. It really is going to be interesting. But what I think is going to be cool is if this thing does continue on a kind of a let's get all the lava out vengeance. I think we may be able to see some activity over in Nadhagi, coming out of Geldingadarler, down the hill around the elbow there, and heading back into Nadhagi, and then possibly feeding Nadhagi to a point of overflow. So again, it's all going to take time to see that happen. Let's see, Siggy throws in here, I think if it would be coming from deep, we would have more gas coming out, probably under the crust flow. And that's kind of what I'm thinking, because that is very, very deep right there where that is. And you probably have, I'd say at least 150 feet, or probably 50 to 60 meters of lava sitting there. Okay, so for it to find a path, that could very, very likely be. Okay, there is not to be a crater either way. There's not going to be a crater either way, since it's 100 plus meters thick. Oh, okay, so it is 100 meters there. And yeah, if that's the case, yeah, you're not going to see a crater, because it's just going to re-melt into the soup pot, if you will. So that is an interesting perspective as well, Siggy. Thank you. I read that the parasitic vent must be on the main cone. Yeah, and you know, that could be it. There are new and coming from the valley floor, probably. It is possible that it could be further over, you know, in like right on the side of the body somewhere, coming up in the tube. Since it has actually shifted inside the cone itself, the likelihood of it pouring out on that type of an angle way down low is very, very possible. So there's a lot of things that this could be, right? So like I say, I'm not going to hold it to one or the other. Again, this is a dynamic situation, and it's very, very interesting to see what's going to happen. Will never be sorted, sadly. Oh, it will get it sorts itself out eventually. Eventually. And easy to get to, yeah. What? You can hear dripping. I hope it's not lava dripping there, DJ. Oh no, anticipation, yeah, of what is to come. And you know, that is the interesting part. What will come? That is going to be very interesting. Duchess of Elements, welcome. And hang on, I got to take care of something. Oh, that's already dealt with. Why is it saying no, I don't want to. Oh, that's already done. That's already done. Thanks, Siggy, for taking that one out. Appreciate it. Got it before I got it. All good. And yeah, I notice if the stream goes on more than about 4 hours, we end up getting more and more of these guys popping in. So right now, though, we are still watching. Well, we were. There we go. It's back. We are watching the day 176 of our Icelandic volcano eruptions. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 32 minutes now. It is actually a break time. I do want to take that little bit of a break, and I do have other things I need to do today, but we'll go probably one more hour here and see how things happen. So stick around, more to come, you guys. Don't go away. If you haven't hit the like button yet and you like what you're seeing so far today, by all means hit that like button. Also, if you have not subscribed yet and hit that bell notification, now is a perfect opportunity, because today was a prime example of what can happen. And we did start streaming earlier than our regular scheduled time, and that was because of the event happening and not having an eruption for the last 9 days, and then finally seeing some lava. Of course, gets those taste buds going for this tantalizing hors d'oeuvre that we've been fed here today. So anyway, say hi real quick to a couple more people that popped in. Dina, guten Abend, and glad to have you on board. Silicone Avatar is here. Let's see, Lava Bomb also in the house. Go eat again. Yeah, I'm gonna try a couple of bites. Sue Sun also made it in. My Gel 2. Oh, okay. My Gel 2 asks, okay, Dr. Fox, where are the bubbling pools in relationship to the hill on with the cracks? Oh, okay. Well, we can actually pop back to that photo real quick and give you a very good idea. So if you're looking at it, so this is actually to the southwest of the cone. If you're looking here, this hill here, Storyhrug, the big one, Story Mountain over there on the other side, the tall one. The RUV cam that we were watching from is located over here roughly. Theater Hill is just out of sight right here. And, oh, hang on, sorry. Theater Hill is right here. My bad. Get rid of this line. Okay, so you can see Theater Hill there. So this is on the west side. That's the east side over there. And kind of north over here and south in this direction. Hopefully that helps you out with where we're at there. And you can kind of see that. Anyway, I'm going to go take that break, guys. So keep smiling. I'm going to put you back to the live feed while I am going to have a little bit of a break. Go eat or else. Uh-oh, I've been told. Piggy says go eat or else. I have to watch out for that. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Keep smiling and thank you. Okay, guys and girls, I turn the microphone back on. I'm your host, DrFox2000. We are watching the live stream of our Icelandic volcano eruptions, day 176, a long-awaited reawakening of our wonderful Ragnar rock and possibly some new friends. And kind of watching this. Oh, Piggy is giving me the grrr. Oh, come on, Nightbot will hug you. Sorry if I got you there, Piggy. Oh, too much fun. And I wasn't even trying this time. Anyway, guys and girls, I'm looking at this, and like I said, it's possibly some new vents, but we don't think so. We're going to see what happens. I'm not going to take anything away from anyone if they feel that these things are actual new vents on a different fissure. I'm thinking it is a tubular type event from our main Ragnar rock, and that this is pouring up there because that valley is, and I was corrected, it's about 100 meters deep as far as the lava material. That's around 300 feet. It could very easily have a tube running through there somewhere, and causing that kind of an upspurt coming out of there. And of course, that's the first time that magma would be hitting oxygen, turning into lava. So it's pretty cool to see. Let's see what else we got going on. Somebody was asking, where exactly is it in relationship to other things? I was going to draw on the actual 3D map here, if I can find it. I have it loaded here somewhere, and I believe it might be this one here. Okay, so let me zoom that out a little bit as soon as I find where it is. There it is. And so that's our actual vent, and it appears that we've got flow out the backside here. That hole that we were talking about is right here, and the new cracks that the material is pouring out from is right around here. And you can actually see that where the two different rocks are together, and you can see the darker area. There's actually a couple of holes there in one of the other shots. So anyway, whoop, I didn't want to spin it. I wanted to slide it over. So we see the material coming out here into this area. But where we are seeing the new vents, or new spout holes, if you will, I'll call them that for now, is there's one over here somewhere, and there's another one that's right in this area here. It may be right on the edge of this. I'm not 100% sure. Possibly right about there, or right around here in actual location. So just to zoom out a little bit and give you a better idea of what we're looking at. So Theater Hill is right here, or what's left of it. Our new friends are over here and back here, and this is our original cone, and we know there was flow coming out the back. So I wanted to remark the original line, and if we get my whiteboard working on here, the original line of fissures was something like this. Okay, maybe I didn't quite draw it as straight as I could have here. Let me try that again. Something like closer to that. Bob used to be right around here somewhere. Sif was right beside this thing, and you can still see the opening for hell, and of course you can see flow here, and Ulf was somewhere in there. So that was our original line. So to have something over here now, and then something somewhere around here, it's not quite in line with things, but again, I am not going to rule anything out. I just wanted to point out where these things are in relationship to the original line, and yeah, you guys can have a look at that. DJ Puff the Third just brought up the 3D map. That's actually what we're looking at here. So if you wanted to go take a look at it, you can just pop or right click on that link that's in the description now there where it says 3D map, and you can download it and keep it in a separate folder yourself. And no, sorry Paul, I don't have any 4D maps, only 3D. And it'd be nice to have 4D. Anyway, let's get back to our volcano and see what the glowing stuff is. Well, we had a picture. I notice we keep losing picture momentarily, and I don't know if that's because somebody was messing with the stuff earlier. And again, you know, people don't keep their fingers off, so I don't know what's going on. But while that's actually happening, we'll look down in that Haggy. Oh, hang on, that date is not right. Let's fix that. 76. There we go, and fix that up. Up here is where we're going to end up seeing lava flow if it continues to flow into there, and of course it'll flow out into Nat Haggy, and that is what's going to happen in the future here. And we're definitely going to see some flow in there, and of course you can see a nice plume of smoke spiraling out and creating a pollution cloud of sorts. So pretty cool. Anyway, let's get back over there to the other one and see what's going on. It is still bubbling away, and gotta love that. So all good. Let's see, Piggy is back as well. Welcome, Piggy. What? Smell aroma map? No, sorry, Siggy, we don't have a smell aroma map yet. But if you wanted to make one, I think that might be a $1 billion idea there. So pretty cool, pretty cool. You put up a link. Who put up? What is happening, Robert Dowdy? What's happening? Ragnar exploded, and all that's left is that little spot. No, we're kidding. It didn't explode, but we did have some fresh lava coming out of there. Open mind. Go easy with the capital letters, please. All right. Right now at the volcano, 4 new vents are filling path B, the fresh lava, raw video, and no link. Okay, so yeah, all right. Thank you, Arizona Snowman. Open mind, you know, if you want to make those statements, like, just please, no caps and all that stuff, right? And if you have a link that you want to share, unfortunately, the links will not show up in the chat. We have that feature turned off. That's to stop people from bombarding the stream with links. All right. Just so you know, and no offense intended there. And I know you mean well, right? So it's all good. Dr. Fox, it could flow into southern Meradalia as well. South of Theatre Hill, yes, absolutely. London Lava Lout, you're correct. It could go over the saddle and go into southern or upper Meradalia and then flow down the hill. That is the other possibility, depending on how things keep on going. So it's all cool. Hey, Siggy Ragnar, get scratch and sniff maps into production. There you go. Actually, that'd probably be a pretty easy thing to do. Just you can get some sulfur on there, and I don't know if you get that through the U.S. mail service, though, because that might be considered something like anthrax or something. I don't know if they have chemical sniffers there. They've got to have a label on the outside, say, hey, this is a scratch and sniff thing. Lots of fun. Let's see. Could it be a new vents in the lava field, only emitting gases but no new lava? There could be vents that are only emitting gases, but I doubt very much that that's what that would be. You know, and I understand what you're saying there, Ramch. Hopefully we'll find out in a day or two or three if this thing keeps going. I think that's the important part. As long as we have longevity of whatever's happen, that will solidify our understanding of what we're looking at, right? Because right now we have a new dynamic situation, which we are guessing at. And all of us are guessing. It doesn't matter which one of us is there. We're all guessing at it. And it's one of those things. You don't know what is really going on underneath everything. And we have no way of telling. So we have to keep a very open mind for the next little while to see what is actually happening. You know, if it does start making a crater and a big cone, then we can turn around and say, yeah, hey, maybe that is actually a new vent, right? But till that actually happens, we're going to have to take a look and see, you know, or step back and just watch it for a little while and see what happens. Oh, whose hand you biting, Piggy? Bite him in the hair. Thank you for the knowledgeable answer. So the bets are on. Yeah, absolutely. And you know, there are variables to all of it, right? Because we really don't know what's going on underneath the lava field. And if we got 100 meters thick of lava material sitting there, you know, who is to say that at 80 meters down or 70 meters down, we don't have a tube coming in sideways from the original stuff? So there's also like other possibilities, you know. Sure, it could have a new fissure down on the bottom of the valley. Having said that, though, a new fissure might be kind of forced to go, hey, is this going to be able to bubble up and come up in a straight line like this, or would it not dissipate if it's underneath a very large field of lava already? So always things to consider. Lovely sunset for the new visual radio Fox. Okay, cool. Let's see, Sherry Lawson, hey Dr. Fox, any chance we can see the crater, what it's doing now? No, the guy's got his head in the way. They moved the camera over to the crater, but there's a head in the way. And there, oh, hey, there's glow in the crater. Come on, man, move your head. Sherry, there it was. Piggy, go get him. Go get him, Piggy. Give him a snout bob right in that. No, never mind. Oh, why is it that they do that? You know, like, never mind. Kananaskis country is in the house as well. Open mind, yes, orange. And yeah, the fact that cone is starting to show orange, that's a good indicator that we are getting more material in there into that cone, right? And if we get more lava in the cone, of course, we are going to get hopefully things flowing out in other places. And as I mentioned before, if for this thing being sitting for the last 9 days, a lot of those pipes or tubes coming up are filled or blocked or have cooled and created new places. So for us to be able to see this happening is kind of interesting, and it's going to take a few days for it to kind of return to a normal of sorts. So I did want to bring up the chart again. I want to see if it's changed any. Haven't looked the last few seconds here, and yeah, let's put it back up on the screen. So yeah, we are still on an upward swing. We still have not gotten up to here anywhere, but and like I said, once the cone fills up, that should be about that line. So the fact that we were seeing such a glow in it, and you know, you can see that line is just about at the 4,000 mark, which kind of shows where the cone would be filled, right? So anyway, that's kind of what I'm looking at, and we'll switch it back and we'll see. And it is indeed actually a beautiful shot of this thing happening. And I think what I'm going to do is maybe use this as a shot here for my, let's see, for my thumbnail. We'll make that guy a little bit bigger and slide him down, and gonna change my thumbnail there a little bit. There we go. Okay, got another nice picture, so we can make that smaller again. There we go. Okay, so that should be good, and then I can do a little updating here, and hopefully it'll look a little better when I get it on there. It's always nice to have some lava actually flowing out, so it helps give people the idea of what we're looking at. So only problem is I forgot where the heck it is. Okay, scene 3. All right. Just gonna change the actual thumbnail for it while I'm on here yakking. So okay, 76, we'll use this one. Okay, cool. So that gave it a new thumbnail, and that's all good. So anyway, I want to remind everyone, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please consider doing that, and I would really be appreciated. I see we are at 394. Let's see if we can get that over 400 real quick. And also 364 people in the stream today, which is excellent. I think we peaked out at 400 earlier, which is always nice. Anyway, if you have not yet subscribed, please consider doing that and hitting that bell notification, because that is important if you want to get notified. Today we did start the stream 2 hours early, real quick. And all right, okay, I got that guy, hit him already. And let's see. Don't forget to flag the bad guy. Okay, report. And yeah, it's unwanted commercial content. Report. Okay, he's not within the guidelines of YouTube. Let's see if we can do that again. There we go. Pornography. There we go. All right. Figured I'd do that real quick so we get that done. And I see. Yeah, Arizona, that's okay. It happens. I hit him, you unhit him, and you re-hit him. So we're all good. Anyway, guys and girls, so if you haven't hit that subscribe button, like I said, if you have days like today where we started the stream early because there was something happening, it helps. You get that notification. That way you know what you're looking at, and be able to do your thing. So all real cool. I am going to take I think another break here, and I'm going to do a half an hour more because I like watching this thing do its thing. So it's really cool. So please, you guys hang in there. You want to see the crater? Yeah, we'll leave it here, and hopefully next time they pan over, we can see that without the guy's head in the way. I can't control that, unfortunately, Duchess of Elements. So anyway, I'm going to take that break and see what we can do. Yeah, I did want to see actually the back of the cone picture. I want to see if Oh yeah, that's a pretty one. So let's have a look at that real quick. And I think this is what we had as the back of the cone picture. This is from the still cam up on the north side. And looking back at the cone, you can see that outflow. That is pretty nice, as it's just gushing out of there right now. And we're surmising that our vent has moved over from somewhere in here to somewhere in here. And nevertheless, it's pretty cool. So, and yeah, it's going to make everybody smile, right? So, it's all good, and I'm going to go take my break, guys, and we will see you in a couple of minutes, or about 5 or so. I will put you back to the live, and you can watch that, and I'll be back. Don't go away. Oh, they zoomed it a little bit differently. Okay. They're showing that lava lake is really getting bigger. All right, I'll be back. Keep watching. Keep smiling. Okay, guys and girls, I got the microphone back on, and welcome. Oh, what? Satronics throws in a €2 super chat. You love it, and thank you very much for your support. I see Larry Vladica also showed up, says, didn't see that one coming, and no, I didn't either, but it's great to see it. And Ripper also there in the channel. Glad to see you back. Fendus and I going, love the volcano. Absolutely. Mocha also popped back in. Good to see you, Mocha. And let's see. IK, Itchy, Dizzy, Bubbles, Dr. Fox, I miss you already. Oh boy, that didn't take long. And let's see, who else popped in? I'm just trying to see if I missed a few of you. Sandy Bird, Thermal Cam. Looks like, yeah, the Thermal Cam looks pretty cool. It's a bonfire. And by the way, if you type in the word thermal, that will bring up the link to the Thermal Cam. 3D will bring up the link to the 3D map. And let's see, Rumble chart will bring up the actual tremor chart. So you guys have those options, and you can always bring them up. And at the top we have one of the Facebook clips of a stream that was done earlier today, and we let that play. Anyway, what we're seeing right now on the screen is a massive welling up over here, of course. Pretty obvious where it is. You see a drone flying in, and that's pretty cool. And just wanted to kind of reiterate what could happen here as far as this flow material. Now, some of it could flow that way yet, to the west side of the cone, to level out the terrain over there. But we could also get flow happening in this direction, and that could very easily happen, and over into upper Meridalia or southern Meridalia, or we will see flow heading south down towards Nothaggy. So that's not north, that's not Haggy. Anyway, that's kind of what we're figuring. So it's pretty cool to see that. I want to get my marks off the screen so you can look at this. A bunch of people asked a bunch of things real quick. You missed a super chat. Did I miss a super chat? I got Sontrex, who is happy too. I got that super chat. Oh, there's 2 super chats. I missed that one. Sontrex did it twice. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you, Sontrex, or sorry, Satronics. Boy, I can't even talk anymore. Been yakking too much already today. And and there's a £5 super chat, or €5. €5. Iceland volcano power is back. Power of Iceland. You betcha. And thank you guys for pointing that super chat out, and the other ones as well. I really do appreciate it, because I do have to say thank you, and I really like that. They're moving the camera around again, and I'm not sure why. I'm hoping they're going to point it back over that way a little bit so we can see what's happening with the cone. Please turn back that way. I want to see. It might take them, I don't know if they are listening to me or not, but it is pretty neat to see this, and we love it. It's absolutely awesome, guys. They just briefly showed the glow from the northeast spout. Okay. Yeah, and you can see kind of a glow right over there in that spot. And that's probably where that is. And again, it's going to be, time will tell what these things actually are. Oh, our screen went black for a second. And that happens. Thor's back in the house as well. Pay it. I noticed you were in here. Welcome, you guys. Ant also popped in. Good to have you all here. Oh, there's the cone. And yep, it has definitely got some glow to it. You see the other spot is right there, and of course our cone. Beautiful. Oh sure, yeah, move the camera. That's all good, guys. So that looks pretty awesome. That gives us a real good overview of what's going on. and I would really like to see that cone start to spew out a whole bunch more. Are there any of these? What? These were some of the old cones? No, these were not old cones, Kim Lambert. Definitely not. Lisa also in here. First time commenter. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome, Lisa, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. Ada Erickson also in the channel. May Ruth also popped in. Glad to see you guys, and a lot of our old people as well as a lot of new people in the stream today. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do consider doing that. Also, if you have not subscribed yet to the channel, and now will probably be a good time, because we do love streaming this material, and we did actually start a couple hours early today. We are already at 5¼ hours of the stream, so when things like this happen, where it came back to life after 9 days, of course I'm going to stream it. It's one of those important things. So if you guys haven't subscribed yet, you might want to hit that notification bell as well, and make sure that you see it. Cetronics throws another £2 super chat in there, or sorry, €2. I would love to jump for joy on my computer. Well, don't jump too much, that might break your computer, but glad that it is doing really, really well. Grandma B says, I hope you treat yourself to a special supper after the streaming so long. And you know, I should definitely do that. So, are you calling us old? Nancy, I would never call anyone old. Not intentionally anyway. Kevin Haynes throws in a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Kevin. Appreciate that as well. And you are most certainly welcome. And we really, really do enjoy doing these videos. I did want to pop back to while it's showing that this was the latest from the still cam, and that did show a little bit more glow in the cone as well. So we'll go back to the other one though. Pretty awesome shots, and really like it. So it's cool to see. So now I'm just still wondering if that cone is really going to fill up with lava. And what I did mention before was if that purple hits that 4,000 mark on that line, and I'm going to refresh it real quick and see, and that's usually when that cone is right full. And we're getting closer to filling up that cone. So you can see that it's just about here at the 4K mark, just a little ways to go. So if it does, we'll see lava spillage again, and it'll all be good. So back to the cone, or back to our scene. And I had a whole bunch of things showing at me here. Chicago dog for once. Oh, Chicago dog, huh? I'll have to work on that, Kim Raudenbush. And thank you for the suggestion. This is such an unexpected treat. Evie, you are welcome, and it is. Let's see. I use Tac Pad Magic. I think I saw some lava in the crater. Ah, okay. Well, there is lava in the crater, possibly splashing up, but it sure is looking like it's going to be spewing out of the crater very, very soon. Sandy Bird, out to the picnic table and dinner with Bibisita. Yeah, speaking of Bibisita, she's not there yet. So she was here early this morning though, and in case you don't know who Bibisita is, that is Bibi the bunny, and she came in early this morning. I went down and gave her a fresh bowl of bits there, so she was happy. Let's see. Oh, we got another big pile of stuff. Thor, it's still rising. Yes, absolutely. The chart is still going up, guys. It's not dying out. Annie says Greenland ice video just posted a video. Lava is going into the cone through the wall. Yes, and we did see that earlier. And or Annie, it is coming out of the side of the wall. And if I can get it, no, that's the wrong folder. If we can get it to the right spot, I can show you here. Not this one, maybe, no, not this one. Not that one. We'll find it. It'll be one or two more away here. Yeah, there it is right there. So our exit port was over here somewhere, and this is that sidewall crack, and it's pouring in from the west side into the crater. So that means that all this material here will end up breaking out, and you're going to see that disappear. And it's going to be interesting to see what happens over the next little while, since it hasn't done anything over the last little while here. To see all that is pretty cool. I never felt so connected to strangers around the world. I feel here with Dr. Yeah, and you know what? We really do have a very, very good group of people here, and we are from all around the world. You know, I'm originally from Germany, but I am here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And for those who are in the stream that don't know, yes, a couple of weeks ago I was actually at the site and did stream live from the volcano site itself. And luckily it was erupting at the time, although weather at times was a little bit not so nice. So it is really, really cool to be able to have people from all around the world coming in here and sharing this with us. And most definitely everyone is welcome, and we really, really do like it. I see Yona is also here, and she's from Iceland. Siggy, of course, is one of the landowners, one of the 19 that actually owns the land that the volcano is actually on. So you'll see Siggy throwing his link for Facebook in there once in a while. And it is really nice to have Siggy on board, because you know, it really shows that yes, we're doing the right thing here with sharing this with everyone around the world, and really getting super, super good responses. And yes, we've been doing them for basically 176 days, and trying to keep going. We don't have all of those days in, but majority of them, probably 150 plus. And we really enjoy doing the streaming. Let's see what else we got happening. Okay, somebody said from Norway. Thor is in Norway. Come and visit, Dr. Fox. Maybe next summer. We'll see. I agree. You are all truly awesome community. I feel like we're all old friends. Thank you, Dr. Fox, for bringing us all together. And old mummy of hamsters, you're absolutely welcome. And that was the whole intent of this whole stream thing when I started. And I was actually only going to run this for 30 days originally. And I just wanted to see what was happening. And after seeing the response from all of you guys, I basically said, no, I got to keep going. So here we are at day 176, and we're really, really loving every last minute of this. So myself, having been to Iceland and actually been able to see this firsthand, was really awesome, and I'm glad I was able to share my vacation with you guys so you could actually see that. You speak perfect English. Yes, thank you. Ich kann auch Deutsch sprechen, aber nicht mehr so gut. Anyway, thanks, Dizzy Bubbles. What? Yeah, itchy, itchy Dizzy Bubbles. And yeah, I don't speak accented German at all, or accented English, if you will. So I try to do a good job at pronouncing things. Somebody is holding up, Carla's holding up popcorn and what? Other things, drinks and Slurpees and things. But I did want to say that I'm going to, I only wanted to do this half hour more, so I'm going to get ready to actually shut down my stream for today. And I know I've got 400 and some people in here. I am going to actually get at a few things. What I'm going to do though is I will let the stream go for another half hour by itself, but I won't be doing any announcing, and we'll see what we can hear. Yeah, I'm not going to do any talking for a while here. So, and then what I'll do is I'll come back in the last 10 minutes or so and give you just a last update before I actually shut down. So, if you guys want to watch for a little while, that's what I'm going to leave on the screen for you. And I will leave the chat going. So that's all good. Again, just to remind everyone, if you need to know the tremor chart, you type in rumble chart, and that will get you the tremor chart, of course. And let's see what else. The 3D map, you type in the word 3 or the number 3 and the letter D. That'll bring up the link for the 3D map. And if you type in the word thermal, that will bring up the link for the thermal cam. So that should give you guys something to mess with for a while. And I will leave it on here. If I do see some other interesting pictures or anything, I will definitely throw those up. Just wanted to go around the other cameras real quick before it gets too dark there, though. And this was, of course, the berm cam, the RUV cam that's down behind the berm. And of course, this is not Haggy Valley. And again, we can anticipate over here to see some lava flow coming in that way, or perhaps some lava flowing in from Upper Meridalier on that side. Anything is possible, and we'll see what happens. And we have lost a lot of the other camera views from MBL. They've shut down their close-up cam as well as the Meridalier cam, and not sure why, but those apparently are off right now. But I'm going to leave it at this for right now. I will be back in about 25 minutes or so, and then we'll wrap up the stream. So thank you all for being in today, and love to see this thing being back in action. And I hope they zoom back in on the cone or some part thereof so we get a little closer up shot. That's just in case they're listening to me. And with that, I will be back in a while, and don't go away just yet. Enjoy the lavaliness of what's on the screen. I'm your host, DrFox2000. See you in about 20 minutes. Okay, guys and girls, I've got this microphone back on. I just wanted to get back in here for the last 10 or so minutes and kind of wrap things up for today's stream. And we are really enjoying looking at what we say. And what's going on here? Some kind of fist fight between Siggy and DJ. Oh, come on, put your gloves on and let's have it. No, I'm kidding. Be nice, guys, be nice. Everything is good. Yona is still in the channel as well. John Brennan also popped in. There's a lot of people in here that I did not say hi to, and I do want to say welcome to everyone. We've been streaming here for 5 hours and 50 minutes here, basically, and I did get back around noon, so I've been at it coming up on 3.5 hours, and that's enough for one day. So we will keep going here and see what happens. I just wanted to get back into a couple things here before things change around a little bit too much. And wanted to put, no, not that guy, wrong one, this one here. In this particular shot, of course, this is from the north end, of course, looking at the cone from, or the Ragnar from the north. I want to just actually zoom out a little bit on that and see if that helps. That didn't help much. Okay, let me see if I can do one more here to zoom back a little bit. And I guess it's where my capture window is. That's not changing it. Okay, so let me zoom back in by one. Oh, and since that's not going to matter, and we'll slide over. Anyway, what I was getting at, my point here, is you see this area here is much lower. This flow may end up coming this way and start to build up and fill up this little pocket here, and then of course it will continue to flow down into Maridalur. So we're looking at the north side, and of course that is west in that direction, and south over there, east over here, just so you kind of keep your balance of where everything is. And that's kind of something that we can see a potential of happening here as well. And I'm going to put you back to the screen we were watching, of course, right now, and that is from the ridge. The nighttime colors are pretty awesome looking. One of the things, though, it does get a little bit on the fuzzy side because it's always difficult to shoot any kind of video at night without proper lighting and all that nice stuff. So having a foggy background or whatever, it really doesn't help it much. But anyway, love seeing what's going on, and the fact that our volcano came back to life, and just wanting to recap some of those other things. We know that we have flow into the volcano, and again, this picture is kind of the same thing. West wall over here, and east would be somewhere around here. This would be north in this direction, and south down here. Roughly, don't get too excited if I have them slightly wrong spots. We had our hole that was down here as a drain plug, and that was flowing inside the crater walls and going to the backside. But we do have this new venting happening here, flowing into the crater, and that is coming from the west wall. So something in the west wall here is going to end up carving out and breaking, and we'll probably see all that material gone in a while as everything gets washed through. And then it's going to be interesting to see if that back wall, that whole thing, if this is going to continue to be stable. We do have a crack point here, we have a crack point here. You know, if the crater fills right up is it going to be enough to push that wall out? This is something that we're going to take a look at and see what happens in the future. So a lot of those neat things happening. Here's our, oh, hang on, that's actually not the camera I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to this one. And that's still not, yeah, there we go. And that's our shot from down in Nahagi Valley. And it's pretty cool to see that. And we got a pretty darn good glow going up there. And yes, that's where our crater is sitting. And the other spouts are over here somewhere up in Geldingadarla. And pretty cool to see. And hopefully things will work out. Here's the berm cam. You can see a lot of lights there. People moving around. So pretty awesome. Anyway, we'll put you back to the volcano here for a few minutes. And let's see what else we got. All right. Yeah, Frank, we understand what you're saying there, but it's not really subject matter for here, so let's not get into things like that. We do have a general audience. That means we have children and younger people watching, and we don't want to throw things off, if you know what I'm saying. And we appreciate your thoughts. Yeah, and it's not a problem, Frank, and we took it as that. It's just a little inappropriate for the venue, right? So no worries, no offense taken. Just yeah, it's all good. Anyway, looking at this, we love what's going on today, though, and it's been very, very hard waiting for those last 9 days to see another eruption. And London Level out, you take care, and thanks for popping by. So yeah, just wanted to kind of go over what's happened. So like we said, it hasn't erupted for the last 9 days, and today it finally came up, cleared the pipes, if you will, and perhaps created some new ones. We're in a wait and see situation. We know things have shifted somewhat. Too bad the end of the stream now. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't keep going forever, Thor. And I do have things I have to do, and you know, that kind of stuff. So it is what it is. So, but very nice to have all of you guys in here tonight, or this afternoon, wherever you're at. And Mark LaBarbecue, been listening all day in the background. Good stuff, Mark, and thank you for being in the background, and that's all cool. Anyway, I'd like to see, I see we're at 491 likes. If there's a few of you who haven't hit that like button yet, let's see if we can push that over 500 real quick. And we'll once we get that done, then I think we'll be really good. So, Dr. Fox, it's not the 30-minute mark. There's 3 minutes yet. I'm not done, Kim. I got 3 minutes to go. By the time I finish, oh man, boy, are you ever picky. Oh. Beautiful. We got 510 likes up there, 512 now. Thank you, everyone, for throwing those likes in. I do want to say thank you, especially to our super chatters. They've done an awesome job throwing in some good support today, and really appreciate that. And it will all go to good purposes. And of course, also want to say thank you to our mods, especially Arizona Snowman, who's been doing, he's not feeling as well as he could. He's still getting on the better side, and I hope he's doing good today. And of course, Siggy Ragnar, who is one of the owners of the land that this beautiful volcano is actually sitting on. And Um, I'm just trying to go through stuff here. And, anyway, I'm glad to have every one of you in here, and we're going to be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully I won't get any calls, but we're looking to stream at noon, and hopefully this thing will be erupting, and hopefully we'll have ability to be able to see. So all the best to all of you guys. Thank you for being on, and thank you for your support. And I'm really glad that our volcano is erupting again and doing its thing. So please, you all take care, and we will see each and every one of you again. And I really enjoyed having our lava family in here. Remnants of Larry due to hit tomorrow. Not many things to see. We will see what happens, Deborah. Keep an open mind. The weather gods will prevail. We hope. We'll see what happens. Chicky says, good night, Dr. Fox. Thank you. You're welcome, Chicky. And of course, all of you guys are welcome. You take care. And like I said, we're going to try streaming tomorrow, and hopefully weather will be clear enough for us to be able to see something. And of course, right now, the only camera that's actually up and running that's of any significance is the roof.is cam up on the ridge here, and that's what we are looking at present. So anyway, I'm gonna get ready to shut it down here. Thank you everyone for being here. No, I didn't turn that off. That was a technical glitch on their part, not mine. And stay calm, stay cool, and enjoy the fact that our volcano is not dormant. And I'm hoping that it continues to erupt for a few days now. So till tomorrow, guys, take care, and please tell your loved ones you love them tonight, for tomorrow is never promised. I'm your host, DrFox2000. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night and take care.